Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Here's Unseld. He shoots. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with it. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DeRozan right side. Oh, sweet move. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
There's a screen. Beal against Carter. Beal the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. 5 on the clock. Out to Beal. Fires the 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Wizards foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry surveys the D.
Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Lowry outside, and there's a pick. All sorts of time. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Beal outside. Here's Monroe. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Wing shot on the way. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. Kept alive by Washington. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. From behind the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Lowry. Here's Bosch. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. No good from outside. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Toronto. They trail by 3. Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Launches it. Here's Bosch. And here is DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Monroe. Still no points. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Here's Monroe. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
The shake. Lowry makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Hayes misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
On target from range.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 6.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The Wizards with a lead. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Now Beal. Here's Arenas. Can't hit from in close. No good on the shot. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards out in front. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating...
Oh!
How about putting on a improvisation.
And so here is Toronto. It's a three-point game. They set the pick. Here's Lowry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Monroe. Up and in on the layup.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Shot from the wing. Lowry, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Arenas' shot is off. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here goes Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
Puts up a 3. Here's Unseld, and he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3 ball. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
On the take to the left side wing. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Lets it go from deep. And Hayes good for 3. Hayes has got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Washington trailing. Hayes with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. And here's Hayes. He has 6. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
It's Lowry with a drive. Deflected. They get it back. Kept alive. And Washington with possession. Beal from outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And it matters not half court or in transition. Bradley Beal always a threat.
Lowry. Leonard for 3. And the Raptors miss again.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Oh, deflected. Back to Hayes. To the left wing. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Beal. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Toronto shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And so Carter nails them both. 32 seconds left in the second. Out to Beal. Pass to Hayes. 19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Beal Beal with another miss. The three from DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 6 here in the quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Toronto out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, better luck next time. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Arenas' shot is off.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
On the wing, DeRozan. 11 points in the game. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Lowry outside. Fires top of the key. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Arenas. No good on the triple.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan. Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Fires the 3. Washington again can't hit. Raptors lead by 3. Here's DeRozan. It's deflected. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Here's the pick. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Arenas has got 8.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Open shot by Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Toronto now, trailing by 2. Here's DeRozan. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
DeMar's basketball skill and his IQ make him such a dangerous, well-rounded scorer.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on Carter. 5 to shoot. Beal. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 12.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Screen by Leonard. Back to Carter from deep. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Unseld, pass to Beal. Releases from 15. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Carter finds DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Arenas passes to Hayes. He's off on the layup. The Raptors with a lead. Drives to the hoop. Hoop poked away. Bosch, the pass to Carter. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Over Leonard. Monroe misses. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry outside. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And they go to the intentional foul.
DeMar DeRozan. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Arenas passes to Monroe. And the 3-pointer goes. Monroe's got 9. 15 seconds left in the 3rd. For 3, Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Hey, shot's good. And Washington leads by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Carter, good.
And look at how DeMar DeRozan tries to get the basketball around and trust his teammates. Love that he's allowing them to make plays.
Pass to Hayes. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so here is Toronto. Now here's Carter. Lowry outside. There's a screen. And it's Toronto with another.
Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Can't hit that one.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
For 3, Lowry. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Monroe. Hayes with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Beal against Carter. 4 on the clock. Beal gets the bucket.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
To the paint, Bosch. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kyle Lowry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Arenas. Out to the wing. Here's Monroe. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, with what he does on the offensive end of the floor, you love to see this kind of defensive energy from DeMar DeRozan. Terrific lateral quickness.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Leonard attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Monroe. Oh, Leonard with the block. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Arenas with the bucket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Deflects the pass. In transition, here they come. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
That's a big-time delivery from Bradley Beal.
And Beal, no good on that one. Toronto leading by 5. Pass to DeRozan. And there's a pick. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Arenas' shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
DeRozan outside.
Wizards foul. Earl Monroe. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Wizards foul. Bradley Beal. 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
At the line for 2.
And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Carter. Fires from deep. No good. And so Toronto takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Bosh in at center.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Lowry. Lets the three fly. They get the rebound. Another shot. The kick out to Bosh. Carter down low. Covered by Monroe. Bosh. Pass to Carter. Outside DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard, no luck. Monroe against DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Man, showing some terrific range.
That's a shot that the defense is willing to live with unless DeMar keeps knocking him down.
Arenas against Lowry. Pass to one zone. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
DeRozan, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Here's Lowry. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
And here's Arenas outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Lowry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Now the Raptors moving it up. Arenas against DeRozan. Pass to Bosh. Screen by Leonard. And the dunk by Bosh.
The hole sticking with it. Bosh, the lefty, with the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Out to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's Arenas penetrating. Shoots from the elbow. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. Hayes has got 6 points.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Wow. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Arenas going inside. Top of the key. Unseld can't get it to go.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Stolen by Bosh. Now the Raptors moving it up. Outside Lowry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Toronto.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry kicks to Bosch. Great look there, but off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 6. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Unseld. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. No good on the triple. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
So for Toronto right now, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Bosch. And it's Lowry in at the 1.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal the pass to Unseld. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Lowry, good.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Outside Arenas. Down low, Unseld. Nice move. Second shot opportunity. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Beal. The Raptors getting the bucket. Pass to Monroe. Inside, here's Unseld, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Monroe. Can't hit that one. Nice D from DeRozan. Toronto leading by 5. Outside Lowry. This one for 3. Out to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Carter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the Wizards with possession. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Pass to Hayes. Leonard with the steal. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. Lowry, good. Lowry's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe finds Beal. Back to Monroe. Here's Hayes. Now Beal, defended by Carter. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Beal, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he gets it to go. And it's a 12-point Toronto lead.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Lowry can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Hayes the pass to Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Bosh. It's blocked. And they get it back. Shot clock at 4. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Bosh has got 5 now.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That shot wide open. Lowry's got 20.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Outside for Arenas. Back to Monroe. Right side Beal. Pass to Hayes. The 3. Kept alive. Unset. And he dunks it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. Oh, someone left the window open. Give it up for the participant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
You've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Here's Bosh. A special move before the shot. Bosh has got 7 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Lowry's got 23.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Unzeld, the pass to Beal. And again, Washington, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Shakes him. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Bosch hits the pick for DeRozan. And the dunk by Bosch.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Now here's Hayes to halt the run. And again, Washington no good. And even 3-on-3 break. Carter for three. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Raptors leading by 17. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's Washington's ball. Now Beal, pass to Hayes. Outside Arenas. Fires from the line. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Hayes has got 8 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Wizards trail by 17. Outside Arenas to the paint. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Carter finds DeRozan. Now Lowry. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry's shot is good.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Fires away from way outside. Arenas misses. Here's Toronto. They're on a 14-4 run right now. There's the three. That's good from Lowry on the assist from DeRozan. Lowry's got 29 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Raptors moving the ball around. Lowry against Arenas. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Monroe. Tries again. Here's Hayes. They shoot again. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. No good on that one. Great D that time from Beal. Fires for three. That shot misses. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Wizards trail by 18. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. Outside for Beal. 4 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Fast break Toronto. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The 3-pointer off the mark. And the Wizards with possession. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Chris Bosh.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Bosh passes to Leonard. Out to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
The shot's good from Hayes. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Lowry against Arenas. To the middle. Here's Unseld. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Driving the lane. Monroe against Bosh. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Toronto.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards trail by 14. Here's Hayes. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. DeRozan's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. From deep, Arenas sinks the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Raptors leading by 13. Outside Lowry. Out to Carter. 6 to shoot. Pass to DeRozan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
And that one misses. Here's Beal. Count that one. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nobody near Leonard. And the 3 off target. Wizards trail by 15. Arenas kicks to Hayes. From outside, off the mark.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Lowry drives in. DeRozan for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He had a nice open look right there. Lowry's got 32 points.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From deep. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
DeRozan finds Leonard over Hayes. Right wing. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Poke loose, and so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need...
have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Pass to Wilkins. About a minute into this first quarter. The rebound by Detroit.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Thomas misses. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Dumars grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Here's Hagan. Shot from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Thomas. 4-point game. Wallace outside. Launches a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Pettit. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, what you say?
Wow!
My goodness. Come on now.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Pettit, following the score by Detroit. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. And a miss there on the triple. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Hill. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Outside, Hill. It's intercepted. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Wilkins, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Now Wallace. The ball's knocked loose. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. He's got 9.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young from long range gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
The Pistons leading. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Wide open look. Chalk up 2 there. Hill's got his second basket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Detroit on top, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Young against Thomas. Sweet little floater. Thomas has got 11 points.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around them for the bucket.
And it misses.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually, he's money from deep.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Pettit. Here's the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Now here's Thomas. 11 points in the game. Here's Mutombo. And here's Young. Here's Pettit to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. He was all alone on that one. He's got 5.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
He's off on the second. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. And there's the screen. The kick out to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Lanier with the rebound. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Wilkins. Wide open. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Lanier. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Lanier's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Outside Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Hawks trail by 6. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Now here's Thomas. 11 points in the game. Over Young. It's hauled in by Pettit. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Outside Young. For 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Pettit. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hawks trail by 6. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Outside Young. Down low. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 13.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
They set the screen. Here's Thomas. And there's another going for the Pistons.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. Such a wide open look. 10 points for him.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Wallace. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Detroit leads by 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Thomas. 13 points in the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for Hall.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Thomas. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And that one good. Dumars has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one's good, Dumars. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Basket counts. Mutombo has gotten 4 this quarter.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
They set the pick. Thomas passes to Dumars. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. Into the lane.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hagan denied.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his towel.
Just 5 to shoot. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 15.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Thomas against Young.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Dumars passes to Lanier. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. He's got 10. Pass to Pettit. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Lanier. Shoots over Young. And again, the Pistons missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 2-point game. Inside, knocked away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hill, and it's good. 2 points. Give him 8.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Dumars. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo to the middle. Hill for 3. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Pistons ahead, up 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's a screen. Here's Dumars, and he jams it home with authority.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young. And the shot's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Hill. The D's right on him. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the wing. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Wilkins can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Yes, it's good.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Hawks trail by 6. Outside Young. Here he goes. It's tipped. They retain possession. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Second chance effort. Wilkins can't hit. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hill. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Pettit. This one for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 20.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Dumars. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hawks trail by 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Atlanta with possession here. High post Young. Here's Mutombo. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Dumars passes to Lanier. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Pass to Hagan. The three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Thomas, left side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hill. Tipped.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And Atlanta hits again from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And that one's good. Dumars. 1:16 left in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hagan. Plenty of space. Wallace pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
There's a screen. Back to Thomas. Jacks up a three. He can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Count it!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. How do you think this is going to play out?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Here's Wilkins. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at shooting guard. And it's Pettit missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Down low. Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. And here's Hill for 3. Pettit grabs the board. And the Hawks with possession. Ball's knocked loose. Wilkins finds Young. Great D that time from Thomas. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And there it is for him. Young's got his team on the board to start the game for Atlanta.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Detroit, no good that time either. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Hagan.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Here's Hill. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Mutombo. And so Mutombo nails both of them.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Thomas passes to Looney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And here's Dumars outside. Good on the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by Wallace.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Thomas surveying the D. Back to Wallace. Lets it go. Rebound by the Hawks.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Wilkins. A second chance effort. Here's Mutombo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pistons leading. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Yep, that one goes in there. Thomas got 7 points in the game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Thomas, that's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Young against Thomas. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Thomas. Mutombo with the block. He can't get that one. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pistons.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan, it's on target from the high post. Hagan's got 5.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 5. Pass to Lanier. Now Thomas, here's the screen. Puts up a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Hagan. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And stolen by Thomas. Hill dishes to Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Lanier, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lanier's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
No coverage that time. Pettit's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Thomas passes to Lanier, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Hill has the open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's Thomas, and it's good. 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins, that's good.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Thomas passes to Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Hill's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Joe Dumars. Second personal foul. Team second.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
And Young kicks to Wilkins.
2 minutes.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Wallace the screen. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively. They get it back. The kick out to Dumars. Outside Thomas. 5 on the clock. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Tries yet again. The kick out to Hill. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Back to Wilkins. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Hill with it. He has 6. Again, missing Hill. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Wilkins. He has 5. Here's Mutombo. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Ben Wallace did not like that one.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
For Atlanta, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Wilkins dishes to Young. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. 5 seconds left now here in the second. He dialed that one up from long distance. Hagen's got 5 points now this quarter. Good if it goes. And that one is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagen in at the 2-guard spot.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Now, here's Thomas, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
On the wing, Dumars. Ball stolen.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Pass to Bennett. Thomas against Young.
Joe Dumars. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Mutombo passes to Bennett. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game. Wallace with the screen on Young. Here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And it's denied. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The Hawks trail by 3. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. He nails it, and we're tied up. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter. And Detroit has possession. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Young. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. A miss that time would have put him up. Young's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Lanier, the pass to Dumas. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here is Young. He has 6. Here's Hagan. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. The Atlanta shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Pistons trailing. Outside Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no good. From downtown, and Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 9.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4 personal foul. Team second.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hill against Wilkins. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hill.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Unloads from 13, and it's Pettit missing. Pettit's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Young drives in. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Young against Thomas. Ripped away. Here's Hagan. He's got 11. Pass to Bennett. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Wilkins. 10 points for him. From the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill looking it over. Shoots over Wilkins. Wallace kicks to Hill. Goes back up. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young against Thomas. There's the triple. Rebound by the Pistons. Outside Dumars. Right side Hill with 1 on the clock. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a strong note.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pistons lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. And the basket by Hill. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Detroit.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. With the drive, pass to Hagan. That 3 off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Dumars dishes to Hill. To the paint, here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
They set the pick for the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hill left side. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. Stolen. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Outside for Thomas. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young fires away from outside. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 6. Hill passes to Wallace. Plays it up and banks it in.
Great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
So it's the Hawks now. Young passes to Pettit. Buries it from 3-point range.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Detroit with the ball. Following the 3 by Atlanta. Hill fires. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Wilkins. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
From deep, Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Pistons leading by 3. Up top, Dumars. The quick look, no good that time.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Detroit with the ball after the basket by Atlanta. Here's Thomas. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Over Thomas. To take the lead. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. There's the pick. Trifecta.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young pass to Pettit. High post Young. Thomas is there. Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wallace looking for an opening. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Young from outside. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Misses the shot. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted and
and welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2. Hayward against James. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to James. Back to Irving. Here's James. The 3. The shot, no good. Outside, Williams. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Mitchell against Irving. In transition, here come the Jazz. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5 now.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Williams on the wing. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. He has 7.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
To the right side, pass to Free to halt the run. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Mitchell, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert to the paint. Tries the 9-footer. Tries again. Got a hand on it, and they get it back to the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Irving finds James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
James against Hayward. Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Doherty, the pass to Free. Out to James. Launches it. To the left side wing. Here's Irving. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Pass to Free. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Takes a 13-footer. Here's Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Free.
Yo, James.
Screen by James. Doherty, the pass to James. Here's Kirilenko. Over Irving. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Man, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Donovan Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Jazz leading by 4. Left side, Mitchell. There's the triple. The rebound by Doherty. Here's Free. Williams defending. Irving for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz.
Cleveland foul. World Team 3. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And he lobs it up. There's the steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Williams. He has 7. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside for Irving. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Doherty. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Can they get it? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And pushing it up is Cleveland. The Cavs again in transition. That one drops for him. Free's got 5 points.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Pass to Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Williams. He's got 7. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hayward. That shot off. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Pass to Gobert. Williams with it. It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul. At the line for Utah, Garrett Williams.
The free throw drops for Williams. Good on both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Stripped it away. Pass to Doherty. Out to James. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Gobert.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. Cleveland leading by 7. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Buries it from 3. Kirilenko's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Irving against Mitchell. Fires the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams finds Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's Free. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Free's got 8 points. But if it goes, Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Cleveland calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. 4-3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Mitchell finds Hayward. Sinks that one from the post. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And it's Irving off the drive. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Right wing. Here's Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his fourth assist in this one. Outside, Williams. A shot from the mid-range. The putback. The shot comes out. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. Here's Free. Out to James. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 9. Mitchell to the rack. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Back to Williams. Inside.
Cleveland foul. Gordon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Williams passes to Gobert.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Here's Irving. There's the drive, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for 2. Andre Kirilenko.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers lead by 9. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. They set the pick. Free. The pass to Doherty. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. Goes back up. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. Here's Ilgauskas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. 1:27 left in the third. Pulls it from the corner. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Mitchell's got 6.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
They set the pick. Free. The pass to Ilgauskas. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Steps back. Right side, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Hayward. From the line, that one falls. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With good coordination offensively, Hayward is a consistent threat to knock down jumpers.
Outside for Irving. Here's Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Cleveland, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Free. Williams defending. The shot by Free, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him. And he gets the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And Cleveland leads by 13.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Left side Williams. Tries it from 19. Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Check by Mitchell. Free, that's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Jazz trail by 15. Gobert passes to Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Gobert nails both of them. Here's Free. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. James deciding where to go with it. With the drive, right side Irving. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Hayward against James. Now here's Hayward, guarded closely.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
All alone. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ilgauskas, and he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Outside Irving. From downtown. Pass to Doherty. Takes the three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's James. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Gobert. Good on the bucket. Here's Free. .30 seconds left in the final quarter, and the shot goes in. And here is Williams. Here's Kirilenko. LeBron with the rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell into the lane. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving is out there with Free. Then it's James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Clock is at 3. Irving can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Hayward. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Williams passes to Karolinko. Buries the long-range jumper.
Darren Williams does everything so calmly. Great look.
Here's James. Buries it down low.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And good that time.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And stolen by Darren Williams. Mitchell outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Out to Karolinko. Now here's Gobert. Another shot. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Free. Williams with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's deflected. They retain possession. Williams kicks to Karolinko. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Doherty with the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Another miss by Utah. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Love's checked in for Doherty.
In for the Cavaliers, wearing the number 0, Kevin Love.
Here's World B Free. Utah with the rebound. In transition, here come the Jazz. And it's Mitchell missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Here's Free. The kick out to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Love, top of the key. 4 on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
See, I like when Kevin Love goes to his high percentage game on the interior. He has the size, he has the touch.
Basket good. Karolinko's got 5 now.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Gobert pulls it in. Jazz trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Classic Darren Williams does a terrific job measuring it up.
Free against Williams. Left side, Love. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Out to Hayward from downtown. Here's Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
And Gobert drops them both. Here's Free. He has yet to score. The kick out to Irving. Hands it from downtown.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Mitchell left side. Offensive rebound. Out to Hayward. Second shot opportunity. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his three-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Free against Williams. And there's the drive. Here's Ilgauskas. The 3 from LeBron. The shot, no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Free, and it's LeBron James, and it's Irving at the 2 spot. Here's World B. Free. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got 7 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now here's LeBron. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Irving can't hit. Utah trailing here. Here's Karolinko. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Williams. Gobert with a screen on Free. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
The kick out to Irving. Nails the wide open jump shot. Irving's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Now here's Williams. Up top, Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Williams against Free. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Free's got his first points in this one.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Williams for three. The rebound by James.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Gobert in the corner. The rebound by Kevin Love. Cleveland leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Outside Kirilenko, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kirilenko's got 7 points for the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The kick out to Irving. No good from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
1:31 left to play in the first half. Picked his pocket. Taken away by Williams. And now Utah, fast break. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James. Hayward goes in, and that's collected by Love. Cavaliers leading. Here's World B free. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Hayward passes to Gobert. It's Kirilenko on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Love. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, just pure strength from Kevin Love. The defense just not good enough.
The Cavaliers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for Williams. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Gobert with a screen on free. Williams kicks to Hayward. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. A 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Hayward grabs the board. Stolen away. Poked away. Taken away by Kirilenko. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Gobert is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Hayward in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah.
And you got to get out on Williams. When he's got room to shoot from that mid-range area, he's usually spot on.
Free against Kirilenko. World B. Free gets the bucket.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Jazz trail by 5. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
Free against Williams. Love with the screen on Williams. Free passes to Love. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Darren Williams.
Yeah, guys, if Love doesn't finish a play inside, there's a high chance he's still going to find his way to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Mitchell against Irving. Out to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 17.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
The Cavaliers have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Jazz trail by 5. Outside Williams. Inside. LeBron with the block. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And they're pushing it up. Latrey. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Tipped away and stolen by Love. Here's Kirilenko. Second chance shot. Outside Williams. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Love outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. He takes it in. And Ilgauskas kicks to James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. James, good. LeBron's got 6 points.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Now here's Williams. 8 points for him. Has to go Bear. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Jazz trail by 8. Outside Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on free. Williams. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep, James. From range, LeBron is good.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Up against Kirilenko. They need this. Count it. Good. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayward looking around. Outside Williams. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Free passes to Ilgauskas. A rebound by the Jazz. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot by Hayward, wide open. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Going inside. Free against Williams. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's World B free. Nobody near Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers ahead, up 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got LeBron James. Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Love in at the 4-man position. Pass to Free. Kicks it out to Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Goes up again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And Hayward with the stuff.
No, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Kicks it out to Love. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
Mitchell finds Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. And they'll get another chance.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A shot's good from LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kirilenko's got 22 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Free passes to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving with it. Now defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's World B free. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Williams passes to Gobert. A shot missing.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Irving. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
To the inside. James, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Gobert dishes to Williams. From 13, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving with it, now defended by Mitchell. A nice shot by Irving.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Gobert with a screen on free. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. Kicks it out to James. A wide open look for Love. A three-pointer, no good. Love's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Williams. Love grabs the board. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Gobert with the block, and he recovers it. LeBron outside. Love outside. 5 on the clock. And Love throws it down.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Kirilenko, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams' shot is off. Here's World B free. Gets it to fall. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Nowitzki from the top of the key, he buries it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thompson passes to Lever. To the wing on the left. English can't get it to go. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Doncic, good.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
The three from Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Driving to the basket. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Good D by Jokic.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Anthony, the pass to English. And miss after miss right now. And Dallas with possession. Maguire can't hit. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lever. He drops it from range.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive.
Nice
finish.
Man, big time right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. All sorts of time. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Maguire passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. To the wing, right side. Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him. That one drops. He ties it up.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 11 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Got it. Lever's got 5.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
27 seconds left in the first. There's a screen. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From outside the arc, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Denver leading by 7. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Lever passes to English. Out to the right wing. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession, trailing by 5. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Doncic up. Whoa! Luka magic!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Thompson, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Donaldson. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's the pick. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Nice D from Thompson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Lever. Thompson with it. Top of the key. The rebound by Aguirre.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Yeah, that one's good. Blackman Blackman's got his first bucket in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Out to the right wing. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic on the wing. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's tied up with that one.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Assist from Fat
Thompson's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Donaldson can't get it to go. Donaldson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's English. Jokic passes to English. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Down low. Pass to Nowitzki. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
He takes it in. Offensive board. Jokic. Jokic, so crafty.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
3-pointer. Drills it from deep. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
7 seconds left to play in the first half. 3-pointer, Anthony. That shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Doncic outside. Over to the wing. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic finds Anthony. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 6-point game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The three from Thompson, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
It's Doncic with a drive. Luka on the attack.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drives in. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. It's both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Doncic left side. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Lever passes to Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Right wing. There's a screen. Here's Doncic. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Come to me.
Snatched away. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And the basket by Blackman. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 12. Lever's gone 5 for 12 from the field. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by 4. Thompson's shot is off. Pass to Nowitzki. No good with a layup. It could go. It's not going to go for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Denver up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Launches it from deep. Aguirre can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever to the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic into the lane. Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Lever. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. And right through it goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Blackman.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. Dallas now, time running out. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the bucket is good. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Doncic's shot is good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Lever. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Stolen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Good on the shot. So it's Denver now. It's a 5-point game.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
Lever at the line for 2.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And here's Doncic outside. So the Nuggets win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. Anthony looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark. Down low, out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. They get it back. Back to Nowitzki. The three. No good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Denver passing it around. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
To the left wing. McGuire passes to Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's McGuire. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Outside, English. It's good from long range.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Lever against Doncic. Into the lane. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
On defense, the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Here's Thompson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. No one covered.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Anthony in the corner. Kept alive. The kick out to English. Doncic with the steal. On up the court. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 6.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Thompson finds Jokic. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. They set the pick. Shoots over Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Aguirre against English. Just 5 to shoot. Now, here is Aguirre. And stolen by English. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here's Doncic. Oh, my goodness.
Man. The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. English outside. It's Lever on the wing. Lobs it up for Anthony. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Doncic looking it over. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. It's stolen and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Lever outside. Makes it off the glass.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 11 points.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony with the bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. Denver leading by 3. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The shot's good from Lever.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Thompson. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Doncic passes to Black. Sweet move. Denver grabs the miss. Lever from long range. Here's English. That's tipped. They get it back. Here's Anthony and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Out to Thompson. English outside. And the 3 ball is good. English has got 6 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. The offensive rebound. Average trail by 8. Doncic outside. Wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 16 points for him.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Yes, that goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever finds Thompson.
Whoa! Big time!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Thompson, pass to Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Lever drives in. English dishes to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
26 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 5. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Lever. No good there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Mavericks trail by 6. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Driving inside. Again, Lever missing. Here's Doncic. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. English looking around. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Aguirre against Anthony. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Aguirre taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Denver leading by 5. Lever drives in. Pass to Jokic. Doncic against Thompson. Lever outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And that one drops.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Jokic a screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
The first one falls. Good on both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Thompson outside. And there's the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's Blackman, and it's good for 2. Blackman's got 6.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. And stolen by Thompson. Fast break, here they come. Anthony can't hit. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Doncic against Lever. 1:03 left to play in the third.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
There's Lever, and it's Lever slamming it down.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Lever at the line for one.
Free throw good, Lever. Now Doncic, he's got 22. To the paint, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Outside for Lever. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter. Mavericks trail by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending to the right side. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. A three from McGuire. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Denver leading by 7. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Driving in. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Misses the three. It's Anthony with the drive. Outside for Lever. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Now here is Aguirre. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver leading by 9. Here's Anthony. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Thompson, and again it's Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Lever against Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
The jump hook, and he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki left side. Over Thompson. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Down low. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Here's the drive, and it's Lever with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Blackman. Thompson left side. Lever outside. Anthony, no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter. Anthony's gone 33% from deep tonight, 2 assists. Out left to the wing. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Lever on the wing. Thompson passes to Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki. And here's Denver. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And English kicks to Lever. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
So we see Denver get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
just can't let you.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Thompson. There's the drive. And Donaldson pulls it down. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Misses from close range. Thompson passes to Lieber. Takes a three. And Thompson gets a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dallas now. It's a three-point game. Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Going inside, English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Doncic, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's English. And it's blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Anthony outside. Off target with the three. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Blocked. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Here's English, driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Jokic finds Thompson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Doncic. No one near him. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
He gets it in there. And so here is Denver. They lead by 4. Here's Lever. Can't cash it in from close range.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Blackman, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Into the lane. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Sends it down right in his face.
Always good to be leery of Jokic, the way he passes the ball. Navigates that arc so well for a big.
And it's Doncic on the drive. That one no good. Good D by Jokic. Here's Thompson to the middle. And there's Jokic on the assist by Thompson. He has 6.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Doncic with the bucket.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. Blocked! Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
For 3, Anthony. That one is off. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Denver. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but It's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 5. Out to Anthony for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Defensive foul.
So it's Denver now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
They swipe it. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. Connects from downtown. English has got 7.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Denver in the lead. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. And Dallas with possession. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Lever. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Denver leads by 9. Doncic outside. Will it go? Good. He hits the jumper. Give him 8.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVP. Oh, man. Oh! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. And here's the fast break. Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Go basket. Charging foul called on Alex English. That's his first personal. First team foul.
Doncic outside. A minute 53 left in the first half. Off target at the rim. The Nuggets lead by 9. Thompson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
You can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Blackman passes to Doncic. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 9. And there's a pick. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Nuggets lead by 9. Out to the wing. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony with the drive, and down it goes. 2 points. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Anthony with a bucket. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Pass to Nowitzki. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1 minute 58 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Out to Anthony. Lets a 3 fly. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. Gets the 3 to fall.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why at that time he found the open teammate.
Pass to Blackman. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Jokic. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Jokic the screen. Shoots it from the high post. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Doncic, good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Blackman, no good. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Donaldson. The shot's good. Donaldson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Doncic. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Blackman. Tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. 4-3. Lever can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 12. Thompson right side. Out to Anthony. Jokic the screen. Some room here for Anthony. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Takes the three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a bucket. And Denver leads by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Uses the glass on the layup.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Donaldson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 14-point game. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got rebound number 15 here tonight. A minute 42 left to play in the 4th. Lever passes to Anthony. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 14. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 16 points here in the second half.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know.
Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And stolen by Anthony. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
27 seconds left in the final quarter. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Anthony outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Another steal. Here's Lever. No good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.